Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles. I have just the thing, Wanderer. Beware of Yeti! May your feet find good trails.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
A lamplighter brings hope. In my heart, there is fire. If you are lost in darkness,
We must investigate before we have another war on our hands. Champion, Lamplighter.
ready and right behind you, Danath. Thank you for accompanying us, Champion.
Pity that a family squabble could make me loath to return here.
I will hear your words, but judge you by your deeds.
You have your orders.
Our light brings you... Is that...
Thoradin's wall? Yes.
Then the stories and legends I read as a child were... true.
Stories are just stories, Farron. And that wall is just a wall.
I know Arathi history is embellished, Danath. But are you not proud of your heritage?
Yes, but pride in our legends foments stomach superiority and reasons to strike at our neighbors.
I understand. Among my people, some still distrust outsiders. I had thought your people...
Going to Kaz Olgar was unpopular in Stromgarde. But the Sons of Lothar promote tolerance and mirth.
Horde savages, too? Stay back!
Easy, Walker. We're here to help. Tell us what happened. The Sons of Lothar are at your service. Working together is not just an option, it is the only option.
My farm.
I am here as a representative of the people of Hallowfall.
Why now? Why us? What do they want?
Fight with honor! Die with glory!
Probane will fix all this. I know it.
like Defias. But what would they be doing here?
They called themselves the Red Dawn. They wanted me to join them.
Bragi! You're all right!
My lord, who are the Red Dawn?
I do not know. Kaz Algar is proof we can unite Azeroth.
Be obliged if you'd help us. It'll be all right, I hope.
Mommy says I shouldn't talk to strangers. I guess we're not strangers anymore.
Stromgarde has a reputation for being unwelcoming. Do not... We must continue on to Stromgarde. Unless Faerun...
Danath, I am a soldier and an Arathi, just like you. I would not abandon you now.
Unrest in Newstead. We don't have the hands to quell the unrest here.
If more hands are needed to keep Stromgarde safe, the champion and I are ready to help.
The Sons of Lothar will remain vigilant.
At your service. For Stromgarde. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You know where to find me. Stay safe. A word of warning. You may be deputized, but for some people here, the Horde is unwelcome.
Apologies for putting you to work. We will speak again after I have briefed Niles and Brewston.
Maybe it's time to pack up and leave Stromgarde. You'll be needing something repaired. Leave it. Our last shipment of iron was stolen by bandits, but I'll do what I can.
We could try to recover those shipments. I will speak to Danath.
Marin, true heir of the Trollbanes, will deliver us from the Horde. She will be Stromgarde's salvation. What's this? Danath Trollbane's minions threatening me for speaking the truth? Is this justice? Is this righteous? I will comply, for now. But a new dawn is approaching for all humanity. Be ready, my friends.
If this keeps up, we're going to have to start rationing. Blame the Alliance if you're hungry. I should have known. You just want to take, and leave the rest of us nothing.
Brewston would not ask if you were not desperate. Please, whatever you can part with.
People keep saying the attacks are just bandits, but I think the Horde is behind it. Bandits? If Lord Danath would stop talking to orcs and start killing them, we wouldn't need bandages.
The orcs are not your enemy. Lord Trollbane is doing what he can to keep you safe.
3 caravans to date that haven't made it to Stromgard. Do you have an appointment? Looks like Hellbrewston were already doing everything we can to help.
Confronting Zalateth left no one to protect Stromgard. No wonder these people feel neglected.
The people are scared of Merrin's gangs. If we reassign...
No, Captain. You know we don't have the manpower for that.
Stromgard welcomes you. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You know where to find me. For Stromgard.
How can I serve you? Stay out of trouble. He would have introduced Merrin himself, but Gaara summoned him urgently to Hammerfall. Come with me.
Strange that Danath would leave without us. And want us to talk to his estranged niece. It is good to feel the sun on my skin once more.
You are a prisoner. Why does Colonel Niles defer to you?
You should know. Names carry weight. Baron Lothar.
Despite your elven blood, a great Arathi warrior returning gives us hope that those dissatisfied with Lord Denath Trollbane's rule, with our old Stromic ways forgotten, with famine, unrest, and orcs on our lands, and dwarves and elves in our cities, all will rise up and embrace a new dawn. And that when they do, I hope you'll be part of it, Theron.
I would like to see Stromgarde as it was, but your promises are empty. And I would never betray Denath.
You say that now, but you'll see it my way, in time.
Colonel, she all but told me she was involved with the Red Dawn.
Need some help?
The people who attacked Newstead called themselves Defias. Who are they?
Defias? I haven't heard that name in a while. This story is a little sad, actually.
What do you mean? What happened?
After the Second War, Stormwind was heavily damaged. The Stonemasons Guild was contracted to rebuild it, but Stormwind's corrupt House of Nobles denied them payment. They rioted, and in the riot, the Queen was accidentally struck and killed. They were driven from the city and became bandits. The Van Cleef family became their leaders. I had thought that the Defias were dead along with the Van Cleefs, but that may have been wishful thinking.
I don't condone banditry, but I can understand their frustration.
I suppose. If they'd been paid, they wouldn't have become bandits. But you can't just throw away law and order if you don't get your way, like Merrin's supporters are doing now.
That is a good point. Thank you, Captain.
I stand for the people of Stromgarde. For Stromgarde. Farewell.
If you leave now, you might catch up with Lord Trollbane at Refuge Point. But watch out for bandits.
Over here, champion. Come look.
The attacked got away, but may need help. Let's follow their tracks.
We mean you no harm.
You expect me to take your word? Trust is in short supply. Refuge Point was attacked as well. I saw it burning and rode in to help.
We must bring our light to all of Azeroth. May the darkness never find us here. Red Dawn emblems here and at Newstead. I wonder if they were at Refuge Point as well.
I give aid to who needs it. I fight for the Highlands. Loktar. Keep your senses keen.
These bandits, did they call themselves Defias? Did they mention the Red Dawn?
I did not give any time to speak. They killed everyone not human and took all but who I could drag away. Strength and honor. what's coming? You dare think you can stop the Red Dawn? No matter. Our job here is done. You will never defeat all of us.
For the Horde!
You're saying Danath was never called to Hammerfall?
On my life, Gaara said nothing of it.
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child. Yet not. Karga, do you know much about the Scarlet Crusade?
Only what I have heard from the elders in Hammerfall. I know they have no love for the Horde or the Alliance. The Scarlet Crusade holds twisted beliefs. They want to eradicate our allies, the undead. But they also believe that the Alliance has failed to protect humanity.
The belief in human superiority seems prevalent here.
This is the Arathi Highlands. Where have you been? Under a rock?
You could say that. Yes. It is good to feel the sun on my skin once more.
Loktar, keep your senses keen.
We must bring our light to all of Azeroth. I have so very many questions. If Danath did not come here, and Gaara did not call him to Hammerfall, then...
Go to Hammerfall. If your lord is not there, Gaara and Eitri can help you.
Danath never arrived? Then... where is he?
I do not know, but you have my word. We will find him.
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child. Yet not.
Honor guide you. Dispatch all available outriders to search for Danath. Gaara has told me much about you, Farron. You are welcome here in Hammerfall.
Marauders burned down my farmstead. The orcs drove them off and brought me here for shelter.
Not so long ago, these humans wanted to kill us. Why is Eitri helping them? Better to leave them to their fate.
Is there spiced bread in there? Orcish food is hard on my teeth.
If our food's so tough, human, then don't eat it.
It looks like the Outriders have all gone.
Finally.
If orcs have long warred against the humans, why help them?
Long ago, a human showed me great kindness. I strive to honor his memory by protecting the weak and defenseless. Report!
Seeing Hammerfall and talking to your people has been an eye-opening experience, Eitrig. Harboring refugees no matter their creed, my people would do the same.
I do not doubt that. Both of our peoples have suffered through dark times. We may live here in peace now, but this site was once witness to unspeakable horrors. The Alliance imprisoned many orcs here in an internment camp. We liberated and claimed it, naming it after our fallen war chief, Orgrim Doomhammer.
The Alliance held your people here? In an internment camp? And yet, you harbor human refugees?
And yet... Lamplighter, there have been far worse crimes committed against my people. Such is war. But our teachings say if we are wronged, we can cause more suffering or end it. We now choose to end the cycle.
I think that my people could learn a great deal from yours, Eitrig. Thank you for welcoming me here. There is so much yet to learn in the Topside world. Faith and farewell. We'll tell Gayara of Denath's disappearance. Hopefully he will arrive here before we return.
Wait! I have information about the Red Dawn. Help me, and I'll tell you what I know.
Speak quickly. There are battles to be won. War is all we know. I will see Draenor's skies once more. The Magha will claim victory.
The Witherbark? As in the Amani Witherbark? The Orathi's ancient foe. Come, champion. I will need your help.
The heart of the Maghar is pure and strong.
I'm not! I swear! Syndicate is on their way to attack Hammerfall for the Red Dawn.
We are here to win this war. Die well. May your enemies grovel before you.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Gaara, champion, Faerun. Then Hammerfall is not lost. We will retake it ourselves.
Speak. Go with honor. May your enemies grovel before you.
May our allies grow, and our enemies cower before us.
May the darkness never find us.
Forward! Hammerfall will be ours once more!
You again. I will not go easy on you this time. You are fortunate I changed my mind and spared you. Next time, I will not be so forgiving.
An ambushed Stromic caravan.
It could be Danath. We must go and investigate.
Eyes open, weapon ready.
Our light brings unity. I hope I have the strength to bear it here.
Good. Now let's find Danath and punish those behind his disappearance.
These look like orc weapons. Why would your people attack Danath?
They would not. Something is wrong here.
Thrumka! War is all we know. Fight with honor. Die with...
We've seen that emblem twice before. Was this the work of the Red Dawn?
Loktar!
That axe was forged at Argarok. We abandoned many like it, with the fortress at the end of the last war.
Go with honor.
The Syndicate brothers must have taken them from Argarok and planted them for the Red Dawn. But why?
To start a war that would destroy both Stromgarde and Hammerfall, and leave them in power.
Then we must search for Danath, starting at Argarok, and alert Stromgarde of what we have found.
We are here to win this war.
You are welcome in Hammerfall. Go as you will.
I will inform Stromgarde and ask for their help in the search. With luck, I can forestall any aggression.
We will head to Argarok. If Danath is there, then this conflict ends before it starts. Looks like we're in the right place. Islands are our home, and we will fight. May you find glory in battle, but live to succeed. Defiance, Syndicate, Scarlet Crusade, all human factions long thought destroyed, disbanded.
Just smash it open, Etrick!
If an orc prison couldn't withstand an orc, It wouldn't be worth much now, would it, Danath? We continue to fight for Azeroth. We will have peace in the Highlands.
The heart of the Maghar is pure and strong.
They wouldn't kill me. Left me to rot. Cowards. How did you find me?
The Red Dawn left orc weapons at the ambush to fool your people. But they did not fool us. We knew the weapons came from Argarok.
Geora, Eitrig, your honor humbles me. You didn't...
No time to get sappy on us, Danath. We've seen what's coming. Faerun went to warn your people.
Then she is in grave danger. Only someone in Stromgarde, someone close to me, could have orchestrated the ambush.
Then we must go to her aid.
Well met. I could use another seasoned soldier at my side. This was clearly Marin's handiwork. There's no telling what she'll do when Faerun returns.
Sacred Flame, I'm glad you're here. You found Danath.
Die well.
We must bring our light to all of Azeroth. I have so very many questions.
I'll gather our troops to cover your back.
Let's go, Geora. We will take him down together.
Important to spend my time with you, mister. No, my shield! But I'm the enlightened one! The Scarlet Crusader!
Come on! Let's find Danath and Eitrig! Stop this! Danath fought to save all of Azeroth!
He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Khazalgar! You'll never understand. For Erethdor! The Red Dawn will rise again!
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Marin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
The cycle of war, it never ends, does it?
One day, Danath. Times are changing, even for us old soldiers. Honor guide you. Champion, go as you will.
At ease, champion. For Azeroth. Go on ahead, champion. Eitrig and I have some diplomatic red tape to clean up, I'm sure.
This is not how I expected my first visit outside Kaz Algar to go. I am here as a representative of the people of Hallowfall.
I'm sorry. Stromgarde was not what you expected.
You were right. I was naive.
No, Faerun. I was wrong.
Wrong? How?
I said Thoradin's wall was just a wall. But what it represents does exist. In you.
I don't see...
You have been a guiding light. Saving my life. Bringing us together. Reminding me of my true mission. You look to the past, but you are our future. And I am glad of that.
Perhaps the New Dawn is not what Marin wanted. But us, returning here for our people.
I hope you are right.
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child.
My mage can send you back to Dornogold, but you'll always be welcome in Stromgarde, champion.
There is so much yet to learn in the topside world. Faith and... We are a light in the darkness. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Another interruption. Please, proceed. Praise the machine. Faith, order, we must renew.
Honored to meet you. Go carefully.
The answers are here. I can feel it. The truth is... What are you waiting for? Let's go!
I have many goods for you to see. I'll be seeing you again.
Ah! Been waiting for you. May the winds be in your favor. Tis a good day for a bit of buying. Always a pleasure. When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. Be strong, my friend. Your aid brings hope to us all.
now. Tread lightly. Every good story needs a hero. Eyes open.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
How does today find you? Farewell. Jade Serpent guide you. Every good story needs a hero. Tread lightly.
The most cunning foes wait until you are desperate. They offer solutions you cannot afford to refuse. When the Burning Legion returned to our world, it was a desperate situation indeed. The heroes of Azeroth sought to arm themselves with the greatest weapons ever forged. Among these was Xalatath, the blade of the Black Empire. A high priest searched far and wide for the blade. Now listen closely to my tale. The High Priest's search brought them to Tirisfal Glades, where they met with the Lancer's Fowl.
I will hide in shadows no longer.
Learned the Shadow Deacon, the new leader of the Twilight's Hammer, found the Black Blade. Xalatath changed him. He became obsessed with the Black Empire. The High Priest already knew of Xalatath through their allies in Netherlight Temple. Moira Tharizon had an agent infiltrate the cult.
An intruder.
Excellent. I was expecting him, but I don't think you
were. You traitor!
Moira said he'd be caught. I'm Slaghammer. They and my family's dead by hanging out with these buggers. Let me take down this barrier. The Shadow Deacon's already below starting his ritual. To get there, we'll need to do a bit of work. If you have any questions, let me know. But we'd best hurry.
These buggers are suppressing Tyr's wards, so the Deacon can do his work below. We need to take them down. Start by dispelling the wards on the ritualists. Destroy that creature before it kills us! There! The path to the prison should be open. Well, if it ain't me old friend, we'd be doing the world a favor ridding it of this bad, eh? We could mass dispel him, or just fight, but it wouldn't get too close.
Delicious.
The blade is right. I am unstoppable. Once Sakaj lives again, I will hold dominion over this world. Our old leaders chose to work with pawns. I choose the real power!
This is no good.
Defend me, Blade! You said this would work! You need to stop me. With this weapon, I can do anything. Anything! This shouldn't be happening. Why aren't you...
Yes, we are eager to feast on the fallen Titan's minions. But first, Sakaj. The cultists may try to stir him again, or he could awaken on his own. We must consume his essence to ensure he is gone forever. You know, this must be done.
Greetings. Jade Serpent guide you. Eyes open. In the final battle, Sargeras plunged his blade, flowing with poison, into Azeroth. Xalatath was one of many weapons whose powers were used to nullify the sword. She was weakened, but not for long. Netherlight Temple was a grand hall where priests gathered. There, the High Priest heard these whispers in their mind.
Do the Naru speak of the eternal conflict? That the entire history of your world is but a fraction of the time that has passed? Of those that came before the Draenei? No? I know the Naru
While wandering the world, the High Priest once heard Xalatath. Netherlight Temple was a grand hall where priests...
It is ironic that the weakest of us may be the ultimate victor. Cthulhu, Yogg-Saron, Y'Shaarj, and... Do the Naru speak of the eternal conflict? That the entire history of your world is but a fraction of the time that has passed? Of those that came before the Draenei? No? I know the Naru consider us horrors to be resisted. We do not share this view. They are merely beloved brethren that lost the true path. They will return to their masters in time.
Netherlight Temple was a grand hall where priests gathered. There, the High Priest heard these whispers in their mind.
Do the Naru speak of the eternal conflict? That the entire history of your world is but a fraction of the time that has passed? Of those that came before the Draenei? No? I know the Naru consider us horrors to be resisted. We do not share this view. They are merely beloved brethren that lost the true path. They will return to their masters in time.
While wandering the world, the High Priest once heard Xalatath whisper this.
It is ironic that the weakest of us may be the ultimate victor. Cthulhu, Yogg-Saron, Y'Shaarj, and... well, only one would remain to consume the world that was always meant to be.
Mind Flayer Ka'az was a powerful Naraki, a servant of the old gods. As the High Priest defeated it in the assault of Violet Hold, Xalatath whispered this.
For this idiotic pustule of N'Zoth to have lived so long, it does little to refute my opinion of this world's new owners.
In one of the final battles against the Legion, Azeroth's greatest heroes fought upon the seat of the Pantheon, the Titan's very cradle of creation. When there, the High Priest heard these ominous words from Xalatath.
Long have we sought entry to this realm. To think we have a mortal to thank for giving us our foothold. Your service will be remembered.
In a stronghold on Argus, the destroyed home planet of the Draenei, the High Priest and Alleria Windrunner encountered Lura, a Naru fallen to the void. Here, Xalatath whispered.
Ah, now this is true beauty. At least one of the mortals in your midst can appreciate what it offers.
After Lura's defeat, Alleria did something unprecedented. She absorbed the Naru's void energy into herself. Xalatath's whispers grew eager.
The caterpillar has become the butterfly. She is all but ours now.
Jade.
You have done well, mortals.
It is time.
We must gather our strength. Return home, children of Azeroth.
Illidan, we've done all we can.
Every choice, every sacrifice has led me to this moment. To face him once again.
You are not coming with us.
The hunter is nothing without the hunt. Did you not see this fate, Prophet?
Fate? Our survival was never in fate's hands. Light be with you, Illidan Stormrage.
Brother, your crusade is over!
How does today find you? Eyes open. Always be learning.
The sword of Sargeras is poisoning the very lifeblood of the world. The only vessels capable of containing that kind of power are the mighty weapons you wield. Raise them up as one. Draw out the corruption from the Dark Titan's blade. Together, champions, for Azeroth!
Hello. Farewell.
We will accomplish much together.
The High Priest learned the Shadow Deacon, the new leader of the Twilight's Hammer, found the Black Blade. Zalatath changed him. He became obsessed with the Black Empire. The High Priest already knew of Zalatath through their allies in Netherlight Temple. Moira Tharizon had an agent infiltrate the cult.
Excellent. I was expecting him, but I don't think you were.
What? You traitor!
The Shadow Deacon's already below starting his ritual. To get there, we'll need to do a bit of work. If you have any questions, let me know. But we best hurry. These buggers are suppressing Tyr's wards, so the Deacon can do his work below. Kratos! There! The path to the prison should be open. Where did you take me, old friend? We'd be doing the world a favor into this buddy. More demons, mind games. We could master spell them, or just fight through, but I wouldn't get too close.
The blade is right. I am unstoppable.
This is nae good.
Defend me, Blade! You said this would work! You think to stop me? With this weapon, I can do anything. Anything! This shouldn't be happening! Why aren't you protecting me?
Weak and pitiful. The Twilight Father would not dare wield me, for he knew the price of failure.
Give me another chance! No! No!
You, on the other hand, yes, I foresee us doing great things together. Take hold of my haft and I will aid you. For now.
How does today find you? Tread lightly. Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Hello. Every good story needs a hero.
The most cunning foes wait until you are desperate. They offer solutions you cannot afford to refuse. When the Burning Legion returned to our world, it was a desperate situation indeed. The heroes of Azeroth sought to arm themselves with the greatest weapons ever forged. Among these was Xalatath, the blade of the Black Empire. A high priest searched far and wide for the blade.
Greetings. Jade Serpent guide you.
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return.
They're coming! They're coming back!
All my life I have lived by the sword. I've seen kingdoms burn, and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith. Open fire! Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight. For Azeroth!
Now listen closely to my tale. The High Priest's search brought them to Tiraspal Glades, where they met with Alonso Fowl. The High Priest learned the Shadow Deacon, the new leader of the Twilight's Hammer, found the Black Blade. Zalatath changed him. He became obsessed with the Black Empire. The High Priest already knew of Zalatath through their allies in Netherlight Temple. Moira Tharizan had an agent in.
We have an intruder. Excellent. I was expecting it, but I don't think you...
What? You traitor!
Moira said you'd be cook. I'm Slaghammer, paying my family's debt by hanging out with these buggers. Let me take down this barrier. The Shadow Deacon's already below, starting his ritual. To get there, we'll need to do a bit of work. If you have any questions, let me know. But we best hurry. These whispers are suppressing Tyr's wards, so the Deacon can do his work below. We need to take them down. Start by dispelling the wards on the legend. Attack! Destroy that creature before it kills us! Here, the path to the prison should be open. Well, if it ain't me old friend, we should go in the world of thieves! Listen to this, buddy! More of the Deacon's mind games. We could master spell him, or just fight through. But I wouldn't get too close.
The blade is right. I am unstoppable. Once Sakaj lives again, I will hold dominion over this world. Our old leaders chose to work with pawns. I choose the real power!
This is nae good. I can hear more.
Defend me, Blade! You said this would work! You think to stop me. With this weapon, I can do anything. Anything! This shouldn't be happening! Why aren't you protecting me?
Pitiful. The Twilight Father did not dare wield me, for he knew the price of failure.
Give me another chance! No! No!
You, on the other hand, yes, I foresee us doing great things together. Take hold of my haft and I will aid you. For now. Yes, we are eager to feast on the fallen Titan's minions. But first, Zakash. The cultists may try to stir him again, or he could awaken on his own. We must consume his essence to ensure he is gone forever. You know this must be done.
Greetings. Eyes open. Always.
Every good story needs a hero. How does today find you? Hello. Tread lightly. Farewell. How does today find you? Every good story needs a hero. Hello. Farewell. Greetings. Tread lightly. Jade Serpent Guide. Hello. Eyes open. Always. Greetings. Every good story needs a hero. How does today find you? Eyes open. The most cunning foes wait until you are desperate. They offer solutions you cannot afford to refuse. When the Burning Legion... closely to my tale. The High Priest learned the Shadow Deacon, the new leader of the Twilight's Hammer, found the Black Blade. Zalatath changed him. He became obsessed with the Black Empire. The High Priest already knew of Zalatath through their allies in Netherlight Temple. Moira Tharizon had an agent infiltrate the cult.
We have an intruder.
Excellent. I was expecting it, but I don't think you.
What? You traitor!
Moira said, I'm Slaghammer, paying my family's debt by hanging out with these buggers. Let me take down this barrier. The Shadow Deacon's already below, starting his ritual. To get there, we'll need to do a bit of work. If you have any questions, let me know, but we best hurry. These buggers are suppressing Tyr's wards, so the Deacon can do his work below. We start spelling the wards. A trap! Destroy that creature before it kills us! There! The path to the prison should be open. Well, if it ain't me old friend, we've given the world a feast! Listen to this, buddy! We could master spell them, or just fight through, but I wouldn't get too close.
Yes, the blade is right. I am unstoppable. Once Sakaj lives again, I will hold dominion over this world. Our old leaders chose to work with pawns. I choose the real power!
This is no good.
Defend me, Blade! You said this would work! You think to stop. With this weapon, I can do anything. Anything! shouldn't be happening! Why aren't you protecting me?
Yes, we are eager to feast on the fallen Titan's minions. But first, Zakash. The cultists may try to stir him again, or he could awaken on his own. We must consume his essence to ensure he is gone forever. You know this must be done.
How does today find you? Tread lightly. Thank you for listening to my tale, friend. Hello. Farewell. The most cunning foes wait until you are desperate. They offer solutions you cannot afford to refuse. When the Burning Legion returned to our world, it was a desperate situation indeed. The heroes of Azeroth sought to arm themselves with the greatest weapons ever forged. Among these was Xalatath, the blade of the Black Empire. A high priest searched far and wide for the blade. Greetings. Now listen closely to my tale. The High Priest's search brought them to Tirisfal Glades, where they met with Alonsus Fowl.
Until next time.
The High Priest learned the Shadow Deacon, the new leader of the Twilight Hammer, found the Black Blade. Zaladath changed him.
We have an intruder.
Excellent. I was expecting him, but I don't think you were.
What? You traitor!
Moira said you'd be coming. I'm Slaghammer, paying my family's debt by hanging out with these buggers. Let me take down this barrier. The Shadow Deacon's already below starting his ritual. To get there, we'll need to do a bit of work. If you have any questions, let me know. But we best hurry. These buggers are suppressing Tyr's wards, so the Deacon can do his work below. We need to take them down. Start by dispelling the wards on the ritualists. A trap! Destroy that creature before it kills us! The path to the prison should be open. Well, if it ain't me old friend, we'd be doing the world a favor written into this bloody. More Deacon's mind games. We could master spell them, or just fight through, but I wouldn't get too close.
Yes, the blade is right. I am unstoppable.
This is Nagel.
Defend me, Blade! You think to stop me? With this weapon, I can do anything. Anything! This shouldn't be happening! Why aren't you protecting me?
Weak and pitiful. The Twilight Father did not dare wield me, for he knew the price of failure.
Give me another chance! No! No!
You, on the other hand, yes, I foresee us doing great things together. Take hold of my haft and I will aid you. For now. Yes, we are eager to feast on the fallen Titan's minions. But first, Sakaar.
Thus ends the first chapter of our tale. Xalatath was a constant whispering presence in the High Priest's mind. Yet, they slew countless demons together.
Hello. Every good story needs a hero.
In the final battle, Sargeras plunged his blade, flowing with poison, into Azeroth. Xalatath was one of many weapons whose powers were used to nullify the sword. She was weakened, but not for long.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
In the final battle, Sargeras plunged his blade, flowing with poison, into Azeroth. Xalatath was one of many weapons whose powers were used to nullify the sword. She was weakened, but not for long.
Tread lightly. Eyes open. Always be learning. Tread lightly.
Farewell. After the Legion was defeated, Azeroth erupted into the Fourth War. In the midst of the chaos, Xalatath made her next move. Here, Xalatath came before the High Priest once more, with promises of power.
Strength failing, I need blood, souls.
I'll taste your blood, Landwalker!
Your flesh will feed the depths.
The High Priest journeyed to stop the followers of Nethoth, an old god, a dark creature who sought to corrupt our world. Let us have Mishi speed the story along, shall we?
How glorious it is to be renewed. Though I haven't forgotten your callous misuse of me in Silithus. Such a waste of potential. It pleases me that we have a chance to spend more time together. You should know that of my many companions, you were my favorite. We will accomplish remarkable things together, you and I. Magnificent things. That which we seek is nearby. A relic of concentrated void energy. There, those novices are performing some sort of ritual on the stone. Stop them and take what is ours. Unleash the Void Stone, my champion. It should provide the strength I need to help you find the other two relics. Yes. Yes! It's been so long since I took a mortal form. This body is pleasing. Don't you think? Once again, you prove deserving of my admiration. Such a worthy champion. What do you seek? The time comes.
Did the High Priest foresee the consequences of their actions here? Regardless, they traveled to Freehold. Mishi can help us get there safely.
A powerful Naga once possessed the trident. Now his underlings seek to recover it. What delicious irony that a pirate keeps such a coveted prize as a trophy. So many possibilities.
Stand and deliver!
I could have made captain.
Tell me what you want. Open your mouth.
Zalatath required one final artifact from the High Priest. Shall Mishi move us along?
It is no mere coincidence that our paths intersect. You are meant to find me. I was meant to find you. A grand destiny lies before us. Surely you sense it as well as I. But enough musing. Make your way to the shores of Voldoon. That is where the third prize awaits. This way. I doubt Toatana will give us the crown willingly. Why, Toatana? I hardly consider that fair of you to say. What do you seek? Such magnificence awaits us.
The pieces were falling into place. Only one task remained. Let us have Mishi hasten the journey. Zalatath often whispered to the High Priest about the old gods and their Black Empire. We have fought countless wars against them as they seek to turn our world to void. Finally, N'Zoth was the only one who remained. He was waiting patiently for his moment to strike. In Zalatath, N'Zoth found an unexpected collaborator.
A stone to call forth the darkness. A weapon forged in the depths. A crown for the ruler of all worlds. Hear me, God of the Deep. I have brought you the Opener, the bringer of truth, the torch that lights the way. Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
Go. But the blade must remain to serve my will.
A fair exchange. Shadows guide you, my dear friend. We will meet again. I am certain of it.
Destiny mortal. The hour is close at hand. That which was sunken shall rise. All that was sleeping shall be awakened. Receive my gift and see all truths before you.
Zalatath was freed from the blade and took a mortal form. Her past remained a mystery. But we law walkers are never satisfied with an incomplete story. Greetings. Jade Serpent guide you. Every good story needs a hero. How does today find you? Eyes open. Always be learning. Every good story needs a hero. Farewell. Jade Serpent. This tablet is a record of a battle from long ago, when the Black Empire ruled all. The old gods sent all of their forces to Nyalotha to counter an unexpected attack from Zalatath.
Come forward, Chosen. Zalatath seeks to usurp the Masters. Lord Nerzoth will not tolerate this betrayal. Listen well. Do not question my will. Go and do as you are told. For the glory. Go forth with Nerzoth's gifts of power. Your mission is too important for you to fail, minion. Contributions are seen and acknowledged. Bring the others to me.
Xalatath underestimates us. Her attempts to distract us have failed. Even we will work together when faced with such blatant betrayal.
This creature, Xalatath, is not like Lord N'Zoth and his kin. She does not appreciate their power or our Black Empire. Show her the error of her ways.
Eternally sealed. You shall only watch this world as it gains untold power without you. You shall never lay claim to it.
Eternally pathetic. You are mere pestilence, parading as lords. This is not the end of the game, only the beginning. And I have all eternity to play.
The last desperate cries of one who has witnessed the inevitable. But that was not all Xalatath said. The tablet states she whispered in a voice only N'Zoth could hear.
Consider what greatness could be yours if your siblings did not stand in your way. The offer stands. You need only reach out and claim it.
was how Xalatath became the blade of the Black Empire eons ago. I fear this raises more questions than it answers. What is Xalatath? Is she related to the old gods? What does she ultimately intend to achieve? Although Xalatath's origins remain a mystery, her actions have brought harm to everyone. Perhaps that is all one needs to know in order to oppose her.
Hello. Tread lightly.
Thank you for listening to my tale, friend.
Greetings. Every good story needs a hero. Farewell. Jade Serpent guide you.
help you. See you around. What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
I have many lucky do's you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
How does today find you? Tread lightly. Every good story needs a hero. Eyes open. Always be learning. Farewell. Who are the Ethereals? Enshrouded in mystery. We first encountered them in Outland, but that was not where they originated. Their own world, Karesh, was destroyed long ago by a monstrous creature of the void. Left to their own devices, the Ethereals traveled to Cosmos in search of trade, knowledge, and vengeance for their beloved home. Hello. Now listen closely to my tale. Our story begins with the Protectorate, a group of Ethereals who had gathered in Neverstone. The Ethereum, a ruling class once united in purpose, had fractured. The Protectorate suspected treachery, but more investigation was necessary. The Ethereals are meticulous record keepers. Evidence of the Ethereum's treachery had to exist somewhere. Of course, it was not that simple. The Ethereum used relays to exchange information, which meant that one had to intercept the relays to extract that information as evidence. Unthinkable, but true. The Ethereum was attempting to embrace the very same void that had destroyed the ethereal homeworld so long ago. Their efforts had to be stopped. Although Salhadar may have been defeated, there was an even greater threat to contend with. Dimensius.
Greetings. Jade Serpent guide you.
Long ago, Dimensius shattered the ethereal homeworld of Karesh. And now, he threatened Outland as well. The Protectorate would not let this happen. The Protectorate used the fragments of Dimensius to disable a conduit that gave Dimensius a link to the Void and physical immunity. Only then could they launch a final assault. was done. The Mencius was defeated. Though some questioned whether he was truly gone.
How does today find you? Tread lightly. Every good story needs a hero. Farewell.
Jade Serpent. The Ethereum may have sought the void for the sake of power, but one ethereal learned to wield it for more altruistic purposes.
Tread lightly.
At least he would have us believe. We first met Locust Walker on Argus, where he reunited with his former student, Alaria Windrunner.
Aim true. This way.
I have something I want to show you, but we mustn't be seen. Follow.
Explain yourself first.
Such impatience. I believe you will find the answers you seek on the other side.
Deep into the shadows.
Greetings.
How industriously they work. A pity they will be overtaken.
I sense a...
My, what is this? I had hoped to find at least one promising soul on this rock.
I have not turned away from that path. You know why I resisted.
My, what is this?
It is... I need to finish what I started, Locust Walker.
Can you go? With your attachments?
What are you talking about? Use every weapon at your disposal. Keep your gaze fixed on your target. The shadows. Tyrellian trusts me to make hard decisions, and I him.
Flesh. I am not talking about trust. How can you expect to embrace the shadow with the light shining so brightly at your side?
Without the light, there is no shadow, teacher.
Locust Walker had hoped that there were others of his kind interested in his studies, but the Shadow Guard were too far gone. They had let the call of the void consume them entirely. And this was all the evidence Valeria needed to prove just how dangerous attempting to master the void would be. Yet, perhaps it was worth the danger.
I serve the end of all things. You are out of your depth, fleshling.
I see your soul, and it is black. I return to the void.
Listeners demand your death. Embrace the end of all things. I serve the end of all things.
We each walk a line. Choose yours.
Try not to waste my time. May you keep your sanity.
Well, Windrunner, what say you?
Show me the path. I am ready to walk it.
Right this way.
Greetings.
I represent...
Yes, this specimen will do. Prepare yourself, Illyria. Your friend here will hold its attention.
That thing! It's calling to me!
Focus your mind. Remember your...
Eritor! Terrellian! I can't! I won't let you. I am not...
I'd curse you.
Be gone, wretched darkness.
Be sure to collect our prize, Fleshling. I will tend to Illyria.
Dive
deep in...
The heart of a demigod. This is no mere token, Illyria. Take it, and you will be one step closer to your destiny.
What news? I understand. Thank you. Both of you. Farewell. Aim true.
Jade Serpent guide you. Unlike the Shadow God, Locust Walker mastered the Void without succumbing to its whispers. And he then taught Illyria how to do the same. Tread lightly. Eyes open. Interestingly, the Ethereal share many of their unique traits with another group we have encountered, the Brokers. Greetings. Farewell. Yet, the Brokers were first encountered not in any ordinary city, but in Oribos, a city in the realm of death. There, they offered trade, bargains, and opportunities.
I live to serve, Maw Walker. This realm offers infinite opportunities. How may I assist? Come back if you need any.
Ah, you have arrived. In need of a guide? Farewell. I am Aldelir, a humble collector of artifacts, here to present you with an opportunity. Cosolier of Cartel Soul seeks to acquire a dangerous relic. It would benefit us both if she did not. Good luck with your adventures.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Cartelta avoids meddling in the affairs of others. It is to protect business. I am sure you understand.
For the Horde. For you, I offer only the finest.
You struck a hard bargain.
We have little to gain from lesser cartels. Whatever cartel Allen cartel saw bickering over, it is not our concern.
The Arbiter sees all truths. Keep to the path.
We have little to gain from lesser cartels. Whatever cartel Allen cartel saw bickering over, it is not our concern.
All goods and services for sale.
It seemed as though the different broker cartels were just as varied as the Ethereals, as was each cartel's motive for doing business.
Everything is negotiable.
It would be my pleasure to help. You have been seen with Aldaline. A word of caution. Choose your friends carefully, and your enemies more so.
You there! That is the property of Cartel Soap!
Your wish is my desire. Let me know if you need anything. Good luck with your Hazafish can be an elusive city to reach. But surely, someone at the night market will aid our journey.
Hello. Eyes open. Always be learning. The night market resided in Revendreth, another land of the dead. It was also perhaps the place where coordinates for the mysterious city of Tazavesh could be found.
More Walker. My friends here have been unusually taciturn.
Perhaps you will have better luck.
You have my undivided attention. I know our endeavors will prove profitable. Fortune and wealth to you.
Your help is most appreciated. I am quite overwhelmed at the moment, as you can see.
Information was not so easily procured. Thus began a journey to yet another realm of the dead. This time, the idyllic hills of Bastia, home of the winged Tyrion.
May I tempt you with my wares? Until our next transaction. Remember, everything has value.
It seems we may have to use force. I am excited to see you in action. It can fly? I acquired some blueprints from one of the smugglers. Let me see. That is not what I said. Buttons! Quickly, the buttons! Pull on one of the levers. There are no operating instructions. Try hitting it! A sharp strike to the head always works. Pull on one of the levers.
For you, I offer only the fire.
Perhaps now would be a good time for me to mention that I may not be quite welcome in Tazavesh. But fear not.
It was time to return to Oribos. Let's have Mishi take us there. Passage to Tazavesh was gained at last.
Tell me what you need, my friend. Please, do see me again. It is clear you deserve only the best.
A barge, capable of traversing the in-between. It is technology such as this that reminds me of the Ethereals, my friend. Aldalil was a most curious soul, but he offered a way into the city and a deeper look at the inner workings of Broca culture.
Do you have business to conduct? All non-citizens must accept the required customs check.
We must tend to a matter of great importance inside. Perhaps an exception can be made?
All non-citizens must accept the required customs check.
If you insist, customs it is. Follow me, Walker.
Not a problem. We will simply follow another plan. I know the way to whatever you seek.
Aldalil would eventually gain entry to Tazavesh and put an end to Solea's scheme. But that is a story for another time. For now, there is another Broca of whom we must speak. Her name was Venari. Much like Aldalil, she worked on her own, and she required our aid.
Every good story needs a hero.
I trust you are not followed. Will that be all, Walker? We have need of open space, but not too exposed to prying eyes. This will do. Now, Walker, kindly activate the device with a touch of your anima. Ah, it worked. As I knew it would, of course. Oh dear, I seem to have left my bag in that musty cave. Retrieve it from me and we shall depart.
Ah, let Mishi free you from your burdens and make this trip more quickly. Venari was unusual indeed. She resided in the Maw, the darkest, most dangerous part of the realm of death. Still, an alliance was built with her over time. And although it was unlikely she would call anyone friend, those that did her the most favors were the ones most favored in turn.
There you are. I trust my bag isn't too heavy for you. Come along then. We have much to do. All mysteries will be revealed. Return only if you must. A very profitable effort indeed. You were transferred, yes? Interesting. I've made an adjustment to the device to modify the destination coordinates. Have you come to trade or to waste your breath?
How does today find you? Tread lightly. Jade Serpent guide you. Fair.
Oh?
Who is this?
An excellent tale, and pertinent. Venari has need of your aid, hero. Let's not waste time. Thank you for your cooperation. I do not recommend you keep her waiting.
How does today find you? Eyes open. Always be learning.
It is all about perspective. is that you carry, mortal?
Oh, as I suspected. The Shadow Guard are after you as well?
I have not seen you since the destruction of our world, as I preferred it.
Such fangs, Locust Walker. You wound me. Yet unfortunate as it may be, it seems we must work together one last time. Come, we have much to discuss. As for you, my capable courier, return to your storyteller with my thanks.
The Ethereals and the Brokers both hail from Karesh? Is it possible they were once one people? Oh, fascinating. Although the Ethereals are not the most forthcoming, their history is one of survival in the face of horrors beyond imagining. Their world was destroyed, yet they still managed to thrive. Perhaps one day we will learn more of their story. But for now, we must admire their resilience and strive for it ourselves. And now, I shall add this final chapter you uncovered to my tale. Oh, thank you, my friend. Greetings. Tread lightly. Thank you for listening to my tale, friend. Hello. Farewell. Greetings. Every good story needs a hero. Tread lightly.